Hello, everybody. Hello.
It is Chance, lovely people. Welcome to the stream. Oof. Okay, let me just get settled in here. Alright, I'm again a little bit late. Just finished having lunch. And we are gonna be diving straight into the studies. But if you are brand new here, this is what we do. We study Japanese. And we encourage you to do the same or study whatever you're actually studying together. So, as for me, I'm gonna be starting, as always, with Kodansha Kajin learning course, coupled with the graded readers from, again, Kodansha as well. And then we gonna be doing, well, I will be doing some pitch accent practice. And then going back to the graded readers, and then at the end of the stream, we, as in together, gonna be playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney in Japanese, putting all this learning into practice. So the first 3 hours, what will happen is we're gonna be using the Pomodoro method of studying, which means that basically we're gonna time box or time block the time we're studying, which I have chosen 50 minutes of studying, interspersed with 10 minutes of chilling out, chatting to you lovely people, and just, catching up on things. And then for the last hour, we're gonna be playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. You're doing your Anki and then doing your entry. Very nice, very nice. Well, I'll be looking forward to reading your entry today. And as I keep mentioning, I should really start doing the entries as well. So maybe I'll start and do an entry today, or to catch up with what you're doing, because that would be cool. Right. Okay. There is one thing I have to announce. And that is Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. We have been using text structure until now to be able to make the input more comprehensible for ourselves. And it has been going pretty well, not gonna lie. But it does have some issues. Well, I have found something. It's an OCR reader. Basically, it looks at it as a picture rather than extracting text from the game. And I have very casually checked a number of games, a manga, and a couple of other things, and it has been performing flawlessly. So, as an experiment, on me and you, we're gonna be playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney with that today. And I'll introduce the program when we are actually playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I'll leave a bit of a mystique about it. And I've been using the OCR for something else. It works quite well. Yes, there are a bunch of OCR readers or OCR whatever programs, not necessarily readers, and a lot of them are not particularly good. There are a bunch of paid ones that are allegedly really good. This one seems to be on par with the paid ones, but it's free with optional Patreon support, as usually is the case. I use Agent for Ace Attorney because it hooks with like one click pretty perfectly. Very nice, very nice. You have mentioned Agent before, which I have looked at it, but this seemed to be that it seemed to be a little bit better, just from what I have checked. So I don't know whether it is better or not, but you'll see today. White Martin is saying, I mostly tried it with Fuga, the game, not the manga, and that's on Unreal, and the text structures don't work properly with it. Yep, because it's a game rather than a visual novel. It can read all the dialogue scenes pretty much perfectly, but it can't do the combat, probably because the interface gets too busy. Very interesting to know. Well, This should be able to do everything. From what I have seen, it should be able to do everything. Well, we'll see. So what OCR reader are you using, Byte Martin? Do let us know. Right. And in the meantime, I'm gonna get set up for studying. So give me a second. And we'll be starting in a moment. Oh, you'll have to boot up the Windows to check? Yeah, no worries, man. Well, so first of all, there is no rush, because we are about to start studying. But you can let us know, and we can talk about it on the next break. Alright, so that is hooped. That is hooped. Yep, perfect. Alright. Well, lovely people, without any further ado. Adieu. No. Without any further ado, let us get studying. So grab your favorite chair and your favorite drink and your favorite study material and let us get started. I shall be starting the timer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Good luck, everybody, and I'll see you in 50 minutes. もういいよ。Yosh, yosh, yosh. Well, that concludes our first session of studies for the day. Let me just switch to the break screen. There we are. Private Viz, first of all, thank you for the follow, and second of all, yeah, welcome to the stream. So, what are you learning these days? Well, right now, so it is still Japanese, and I am going through Kanji and reading. So, for Kanji, I am using Kadansha Kanji Learner's Course. And for, whoops, I misclicked the link, or misclicked the button. And for reading, I'm using graded readers. So, in between that, I'm also trying to get myself to, well, recognize and learn pitch accent. So yeah. Why am I learning? What sort of question is that? Because I want to know Japanese. Of course. But of course. You know? That is the reason. That is the only reason. But yeah, well, we're moving to Japan, so that's why. But yes, so I just want to be able to converse in a country I'm gonna be living in. Pretty much. Yep. That's what's up. So, Private Viz, are you studying yourself? Are you learning Japanese yourself? And if so, how far are you into it? Now, what is your kind of method to learning? So, Mystica is saying, I finished my Anki, went to the bathroom, and then made coffee. Now I have 12 minutes left. And now you also left a message. So let's actually read that message, shall we? Let's read the massage. Right, let me switch here. Boink! There we go, there we go. Alright, so the prompt for today was write about a trait you love about one or both of your parents. Ah, interesting, okay. So I hope you don't mind me reading this out loud to the stream. My next one is going to be a book review, so it's going to be pretty large. Alright, alright. Okay, so let me read this in Japanese, and then I'm going to go back to what Private Viz was saying there. So, 両親は大切です。特にお父さんが大好き、たくさん理由があるけど、一番大きな理由は、お父さんはとてもなんとかになる人です。I wonder, can I do this? Oh, I might just be able to do this. Have a look at that. 頼りになる。頼りになる人です。そうか。そうか。なるほど。なるほど。So you have just witnessed the power of the OSR that I'm using. Yeah! That is so exciting. I gotta say, that is really exciting. All right. Okay. Also, we have Alex who has joined the Discord. So welcome to Discord, Alex. Welcome. Yeah, it's okay to be a short one this time around. It was short, but powerful. It has selected this whole screen, yes. So the way it works is that it looks at the whole screen. So yeah. So Private Viz is saying, I'm learning computer science. Fair enough. So you're just joining us to study together. So I assume I assume if you're learning computer science, you are in uni or college, some kind of post-secondary education. So yeah, we have more posts. Ah, yes, Alex was just waiting us in Discord. Oh, well. Streaming right now. All right. A welcome message soon. All right. But yeah, so Private Wiz, thank you so much for following again, and of course for joining us. So the whole idea here is to kind of just get studying together and discuss our learning strategies and things like that. Of course. And if you're studying Japanese, of course, we do talk quite a bit about Japanese here and studying Japanese. But yeah. That is kind of what we do here. The book review is going to be hard tomorrow, but it's definitely going to be a good practice. So, all right, Private Wiz, if you give me a prompt regarding the learning methods, so would you like me to explain how I learn Japanese specifically, or my learning strategies in general, so not specific to language learning? If you could just clarify that, I'll be happy to elaborate on that. In general, all right, yeah. So, first of all, Mystica, I am looking forward to your book review. I'm curious to read that, and of course, I'm gonna endeavor to read that on the stream. I'm gonna be able to use all your novel words. That's fantastic. All right, but. Regarding my in general strategy, so Private Wiz, the way that I have started, so I have been studying every single day, right? In the past 18 months, I have skipped six days of studies, right? And that's because it was due to burnout. So my first general strategy for studying, and that applies to any studying, whether you're doing, computer sci or language learning, is to build up a habit. So I've actually started with just studying 5 minutes every day. And I've built it up to studying between, right now I'm studying between 2 hours. Over the weekends I usually do less, so 2 hours to about 9 hours a day. Right, so the longest session I've done was 8 hours and 59 minutes. Didn't quite get to 9 hours, but I consider that 9 hours. So that is the first thing. So for the first, I think, 2 months, I've been doing no more than like 20 minutes a day. So I was hovering between 5 and 20 minutes a day to build up that the routine, right? So after that was established, I started increasing the time. The second part is to constantly, so every 3 months, I reflect on my studies. And that's important because you can figure out what actually works for you, what does not work for you, and what makes you hate studying. So always do less of what you hate, but if it's extremely effective, because you need to recognize, is it effective or not, you still have to be doing at least some of it, and then do more of what you enjoy about studying. So that's because you don't want to be burnt out, so that you cannot continue with your studies. And of course, the third part to this is do time boxing. So what we're doing right now, as you can see, we're on a short break and we have 45 seconds and counting down, is and this is like a widely known method called Pomodoro method. So Pomodoro method, basically you say, I'm gonna study for a certain amount of time. After that, I'm gonna take a break for a certain amount of time, and I'm gonna continue for at least 4 sessions. So, or you can do for any amount of sessions, but this is kind of the usual, right? So, what I have chosen to do is I chosen to study for 50 minutes and take a break for 10 minutes. And our break is about to run out. So, and of course, I have done this myself, and that's why I've actually started streaming also, is I have studied with other people that are streaming their study sessions. So it's kind of like studying together, but not in the same room, obviously. On that note, let's dive in to our second study session of the day. So we're going to be studying for 50 minutes. I wish you luck, and I'll see you on the other side. See you in a sec, or see you in 50 minutes. Moio. Ooh. It's another break. Lovely people. God damn. I don't know, every time back to the break, I know, swear to God. Well done, everybody. First of all, well done. Everybody. I want to relay to you how absolutely excruciatingly painful this session was. I feel so I've started doing the pitch accent earlier this week, right? And every day I do it, my score goes down. It doesn't improve, it goes down. It is so demotivating. It's ridiculous. Right. On that note, I'll be going back to Kanji on the next study session. And then once that is finished, I'll do a little bit more of pitch accent, but Jesus Christ, man. But we gotta persevere. We gotta persevere and trust in the process. That is what it is. How do you maintain the motivation? You do something different. So that's why I'm doing something different every single time. And Mystica is going through lots of cooking words and verbs. It's okay to have cups. I like people shouting in chat. No, I don't, but yeah. But yeah, so to maintain the motivation is you try and mix things up, right? So you try to say that motivation doesn't matter. So I can't remember what I watched recently, but there was one thing that kind of stuck with me. It was somebody documenting their progress, right? It was somebody just basically saying, right, I've been studying for this many times and whatever, and this is what I've achieved. But they were kind of giving a pep talk to themselves in the future. And what they said was something to the effect of, I don't know how good I will be at. And in that instance, it was the language, it was Japanese specifically. But you can put any skill, any sort of discipline you're studying right now. So they said, I don't know how I will be good at this in a year's time. I cannot influence how fast I progress at it. But what I can do is I can come in and I can study every single day for it. And I know if I do that, I will improve. And in years' time, I will be far above, as long as I continue doing that, I'll be far above to where I am from now. And if I would look up to that 1 year from now, I will be like, oh my god, I am so good at this shit. And that kind of stuck with me. And that's what motivates me. Like, I can't really guarantee that I can gauge my progress in any way, shape or form. I can't guarantee that I will get quick or get good quick. But what I can guarantee is if I continue, I will get good eventually. So and that's why I keep coming back. Also varying the stuff that you're learning is, of course, really, really helpful, because if you don't, sometimes it can feel that you're just smashing your head off the wall. So I used to study physics, right? So I haven't really studied, I think you said you're studying computer science, if I'm not mistaken. So I haven't studied computer science, but I've studied physics, private viz. And sometimes you're working on like understanding a concept and it's just not clicking with you. sometimes it could be good to just go away and pick up something different. So for example, in physics we used to do Python programming as well as whatever you're learning at the time. So sometimes it was good to just go back and do a bit of Python to vary things up, and then go back and try and go back to the concept or that you were studying, or even just revisit something else. Say, you know what, my brain just does not comprehend doing this new thing right now. I'm gonna go back and instead I'm just gonna revise for a bit. I'm gonna go look through the notes. I'm gonna maybe skim through the previous chapters to see if I can cement the knowledge I already have instead of trying to learn something new. So that varying things up helps, basically. So Mitsuki says, that's why I'm continuing to read and watch stuff every day. I'm not even a reader in English, but Japanese made me pick it up and I'm enjoying it. Yeah, absolutely. And I am a reader in English, but I do, like my primary motivation to learn kanji is, of course, to be able to read, but also to be able to, not be illiterate. As in, to be able to read and write. Emil Kolza says, I love that you're sharing your stats in the Discord every day. It really gives motivation. We'll share mine tomorrow. Oh, thank you so much, Emil. Yeah. And I do appreciate it. And by the way, I have read your message. And no, thank you for sharing your progress as well. Because, I think it's important to share these, because when you're studying, doesn't matter what you're studying for, whether it is language, whether it is, physics or computer science, it can feel that you're just alone in the whole world and you're doing this while everybody else is like frolicking and doing other stuff. So yeah, by sharing these things, you know that other people are actually putting in the work as well, and it is motivational when that happens. Right, on that note, I'm gonna motivate myself by going to the little boys' room. So I shall be right back, but you don't go anywhere. We'll be continuing in 2 minutes. We are back. Coffee refill for Mystica. Very nice, very nice. I'm still drinking my wheat tea. Straight from Japan. Mom was very nice to us, and she sent the lifesaver for summer called Mugicha. Mugicha translates to English as wheat tea. So yeah, and that's that's my partner's parents I'm talking about, but my Japanese mom. All right. So, Moio. Moio. Right, are you ready? I'm not ready, but I will go and study, so I shall see you all in 50 minutes. Good luck, everybody. Morio. All right. Ladies, gents, lovely people, our last session of the studies, session number 3, has been concluded. God damn. You know, I thought kanji was difficult in Japanese. Bloody hell. First of all, well done, everybody. Okay, well done. I had 10 minutes at the end to do pitch accent. Jesus Christ, it's difficult. Wow. So today I have finished the pitch accent training with 507 pairs listened to, and 374 of them I got right. So 74% correct. That is down from the first day by exactly 10%. All right. There are loads of actually messages I missed, guys. I am sorry. Jirai is going to be lurking. Welcome to the stream, Jirai. I apologize. I have missed it almost an hour ago. From some more browsing, one called Yomi Ninja seems promising. Yes, Byte Martin is talking about an OCR. He is not telling us what he's using, though. It's a secret. So Mystica is saying, oh, nature lover, nature lover. Oh. Nature lover was asking, hey bro, what study you do? And then deleted their message. I study Japanese. Mystica is saying, random thought, I watched the anime for the light novel I'm reading, and I'm realizing they left a lot out. I used to not like when people would complain that they left a lot out because they read the light novel before watching, but I think I'm starting to understand it. Yes, so talking of light novels and anime and manga and anime and just, you know, adaptations in general, whether it is adapting a book or adapting a manga or whatever it might be. Usually the first media you interact with, you kind of prefer that. So, however, in many cases, books are actually better than movies, even if you might read them afterwards. So yeah, I appreciate definitely this idea where people are like, no, it's not as good as the book I read. This is nonsense. Because usually that is actually the case. But yeah. Emil Kolze is... and Mystica is saying she has finished, or he has finished the book. Mystica, I'm not sure if you're a he or she, by the way. So they have finished the book. That's the best way to address people. It gives so much more info about the world. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And it's those little things. I'm a he. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, it's those little things, isn't it? That it's just makes it more immersive for you. So Emil calls us saying, I'm starting uni for mathematics in about 3 weeks. Do you have any tips? Well, Emil, what tips would you like? I am serious. What tips would you like? Okay, one tip for mathematics, and I used to hate mathematics in school. I used to think that I'm bad at math, and then when I started uni, maths was my favorite subject. Math is amazing. So I will give you two pieces of advice. First of all, Emil, if you understand something, it is much more likely you're gonna like it. Math is beautiful. It is. Like when you start actually grokking what is going on and how math fits into physics, into chemistry, into biology, into everything pretty much we have ever created, it just blows your mind. So, in that vein, I will recommend you a book. And I believe, I don't remember the name, but I will get it for you. And I will recommend you read it as something to enjoy and to inspire you to study math. So give me a sec. All right. This is the book. It's called Alex's Adventures in Numberland. It's one of those books that after I read it, I said, everybody should read this book at least once. That's how good it is. It's a popular math book. So, you know, popular science books? Well, this is a popular math book. And it goes and it explores different mathematical things, from weirdness in some cultures not having actually counting above 6, is it? Or 4 even, and how previously we were counting until 12 and then it was made into 10. There are all these weird, cool facts that you find here, and that would definitely inspire you to keep going with math. The second piece of advice I will give you is this. It's connected to the first piece of advice. If you don't understand something in math, you will hate the living crap out of it. So if you don't get something, ask the teacher. Ask them, just don't be afraid to look like an idiot. Because all the other idiots that are not asking, they probably have exactly the same question. They're just too afraid to look like an idiot. So ask the teacher, say, listen, I'm sorry, I don't understand this. So what do you mean when you say this, this, and this? How do I do this? Like, I don't understand why x equals y. Why is it that they are equal? Like, what is their relationship? Like, ask the questions you think are stupid are not stupid. They're the questions that make you understand things. So ask a lot of questions. And eventually you'll find that the people who do not ask a lot of questions, well, they're either geniuses, which is very unlikely, or they're the worst performing people in class. All right? So that's my advice for studying, specifically math. Math is fantastic. I love math, but I haven't done it in a while. But I hope that is helpful. I hope that is helpful for you. All right. So, lovely people. No problem at all. No problem at all. And yeah, the book that I recommend to read is again the Alex's Adventures in Numberland, by Alex Bellos. Right. So, if you have joined us for studying, thank you so much for being with us for 3 hours. This is now, the study bit has come to a close. So what we will be doing now is we're going to be doing specifically Japanese things. So if you're not studying Japanese, I don't think you would be continuing here. But if you are studying Japanese, I think you'll enjoy this. So we're gonna start, we're not gonna start, we're gonna continue playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney visual novel in Japanese. All right, so let me get this started. And I invite you to do it together, so you can read along together. Or, you know, you can mute me and read along as I read along as well. Scroll with me. Love from Nepal. Thank you so much. Love back to you as well. Thank you, thank you. So. All right. Let me get things set up. We're gonna be streaming the screaming. And so, before we get started, I shall mention an important... Actually, we don't need to do hooking. We don't need to do hooking today. So, as I have mentioned earlier in the stream. All right, let's talk about this. So first of all, let's switch off rain. We don't need rain anymore. All right. So, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Mystica is saying I'm definitely gonna read the fourth volume of the light novel I'm reading, but I'm not sure because I feel like I need to vary my walk-up, even though the booths themselves are very varied. Oh, the books, not the boobs. Or the booths. They're very varied, and it even had a section going over language and linguistics. Yeah, so... Alright. Are you saying that you have... You're not encountering any new words in the light novels you're reading? Because if you are, there is no reason to switch. If you're not encountering any new words, then yeah. I mean, if you're enjoying the novels, right? Also, are you going to be reviewing the light novels that you have been reading? So the tomorrow's book reviews, that's going to be a light novel one. Do let me know. All right. But in the beginning of the stream, I was saying that I have switched the way I am approaching the getting basically the unknown kanji on. And it's funny because, as Byte Martin said, they were doing a bit of research and they said, oh, Yomi Ninja seems promising. Well, that's because I am using Yomi Ninja and it is very promising. So Yomi Ninja is what I am using right now to basically interact with the novel. So, for example, we can do this, or we can load it. Toriaizu. Jana. All right. So, and then this happens, right? So basically, I press a key on the keyboard, and this happens, and then I can just do this, and we have inside of the game, we have everything we need, right? We can expand this. We can go to kanji. We can go to names. You know, if there is a name with this kanji. But yeah, Menkaichts. How fantastic is that? That is really quite lovely, isn't it? Oh, snap. All right, I think before we continue here, God damn it. Oh, not yet. Not Umeyo. Not Umeyo. All right. I need to do two things. First of all, I need to switch this to Ace of Phoenix, right? Phoenix, right. Right. There we go. Okay, that has been switched. Just so that we do not confuse the Twitch peeps. Miska is saying what I was trying to say was should I switch it up? I want to keep going. Well, if you want to keep going, right. So right. Let's address this. Hold up. All right. So, Mystica, answer me this. I'm talking on to you right now. Answer me this. Why do you think you need to switch it up? So, I'll wait for your answer. Right, yes. But yes, so why do you think you want to switch it up? See, a lot of people think that studying should be, or acquiring language. Let's talk about language specifically. So acquiring language should be painful, and you should feel like you're putting in a lot of sweat, blood, and tears into it. And that is one way of doing it. For maybe a more varied vocab because you're starting to get used to it. But isn't that great that you're starting to get used to it? So first of all, if you're still encountering new vocab, that's exactly what you want, right? Second of all, if you're enjoying it, you will keep reading it instead of starting something new and having to force yourself to read that. If you're really looking forward to reading the new thing, the new book in a series, you should read the new book in a series. Because the series will finish, it's not an infinite series, and you will be getting, even though you will be getting used to the vocab, etc., you will still be encountering new words all the time. And it's not only that, but you will be encountering grammar patterns and things like that are also very important, of course. But more importantly than anything there, you'll be getting your spaced repetition of the words that you have been learning, and you'll be having a lot of fun, and you'll be doing a lot of it. Instead of, oh, I must switch things up because I'm getting used to this, vocab on this book. And then finding something that is not as interesting and thinking, well, I really should be reading this because it's good for me. There is a concept of reading for pleasure. And this is a concept, in education, really. Reading for pleasure is extremely important because, and this is kind of, it's an established fact, right? So there has been a lot of research done on this, that the people who read for pleasure, and we're talking about kids and young adults because this is where the research takes place, they far surpass those young people, let's call them young people in general, that do not read for pleasure. Because even though the book might not be mathematics or physics or grammar, you are actually getting a lot of information in a way that your brain can absorb and make connections much easier than with the information that you might not be excited to engage with. So those people who read for pleasure read a lot. And that is why it's actually very, very important to read for pleasure. So read what you enjoy, unless, of course, you have completely stopped encountering any new vocab and you understand everything 100%. Which I would venture a guess that you're not at that level yet with the light novels you're reading anyway. All right, my sermon hath been finisheth. Let's. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and it's hard to get to that point, right? Usually you can switch gears if you understand about 99% of everything you're encountering. You're probably better off reading something else entirely, just so that you get a little more exposure to new vocab. But if you are still like 95%, is perfect place to be, because you read fast enough and it's interesting enough for you to just enjoy reading with occasional lookups. All right. So if you're just joining us and you have never seen what my playthrough is, so from now on I'm going to be trying and speaking in Japanese as much as I can. We're going to be reading in Japanese and basically doing everything as much as we can in Japanese. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney is a visual novel, and it's about basically defending our client and trying to solve a crime and actually find the perpetrator, right? So that's basically where we are at. We are in our second case in this game, and we are our mentor got murdered. Her sister is accused of killing her. We have just proven that this person that we have just are looking at could possibly be involved in the murder, even though she herself did not murder. So we have a day reprieve. We have convinced the judge that there might be more to this story than just her sister murdering her. And now we have a day to actually investigate things and figure out if we can get more evidence to find out who the murderer is. Pretty much is where we are at right now. 日本語モードオン。はい。これから日本語を話しましょう。It didn't change to kanji. Yeah, what's up with that, Mystica? But yeah, so before we go with Nihongo Modo, the thing that we're using is Yomi Ninja, right? So this is the OCR we're using. It has various OCR engines from Paddle to Google Cloud to Google Lens to Manga OCR with various languages. So Chinese, Simplified Traditional, Cyrillic. What does Cyrillic even mean? I mean, is it Russian? Is it, Ukrainian? I don't understand. Cyrillic is not a language. English, Japanese, Korean, and Latin, right? Okay. That's what we're using, and there is a bunch of extensions. I'm using 1010 Japanese Reader, Rikai-chan, basically. But Yomitan is there as well, and I think I will switch to Yomitan eventually, once I am at a point where I want to switch to Japanese dictionary. So yeah, I need to download Yomi Ninja. Yes, it's actually really quite good. Much better than I've tried an OCR before. I don't remember the name of it, and it just was so fiddly, and it wasn't getting a lot of things correctly. So yeah. Hey, okay. So これから日本語を話しましょう。でしょう。はい。こんな、よし、こんなむさっていうのは何ですか？むさ苦しい。そうか。こんなむさ苦しいところまで わざわざ会いに来てくれたのね。そっかそっか。はい。迷い、感激しちゃうな。感激しちゃう。Sounds familiar. Let's just double check. 感激しちゃう。感激しちゃう。Yeah. Oh, is she like impressed? She's moved by what by that? I think it is, yeah. I've seen it used like this. I definitely need to pick it up. Yeah, it is quite handy, isn't it? Yeah, it is quite handy. It being used like this. That. ふざけんじゃないわ。ふざけんじゃないわ。ふざけん。お、ふざけんじゃなくて、ふざけんじゃないわ。OK。なんなのおめえよ、フライに来たってわけ。フライですか Yeah. It's not perfect. ほら。It thinks that this is a raw instead of fu. I know, the face is ridiculous. Or instead of wa, it's... God damn it. Yeah, instead of wa, it's... Yeah, it thinks it's... あ、笑いに来たってわけ。あ、okay. Yeah, it is wa. It is wa. Wa. 笑いに来たってわけ. Like, I've read it correctly here, but not there. Also, I think maybe if I change the OCR, it might be better. Let's check. Let's check if Google Lens is going to be a bit better. Because I think Google Lens might be a bit better with this. Right. Those are close. Yeah, it is. But like I read it correctly here. I read it correctly here. Yeah, see, I've switched to Google Lens and it's actually a bit better. Yeah. So I read it correctly in Wake, but I didn't read it correctly in Warai. Yeah. So, but yeah. But Google Lens has like this weird things going on here. Soka. いや、ちょっと聞きたいことがあって、あいにくこっちには聞かせたいことなんてないの。That's because it's next to Ken, you recognize Wake? Exactly, yes. I do recognize, well, yeah, because, yeah, exactly right. And of course, you know, like, if this was in Kanji, I would get Warai. But because it's in Kana, I'm like, what is this weird word that I do not know? Yeah, you're absolutely right, Mystica. あいにくこっちには聞かせたいことなんてないの。とっとと、何これ。とっとと、I wanna say 帰るん。 Yeah, I like. Basically says I like when the things are in kanji rather than kana because you can tell what it could mean a bit better when it's in kanji. Exactly. At least you kind of it's almost like easier to understand what's well. It's not almost. It is easier to understand what's going on. このギザギザ頭 is not とっとかえんな。やれやれ。あそこの感謝さんがビビってるよ。それで弁護士さん、迷いに聞きたいことって何？はあ、とりあえずそのみじれて、なんか、これは何？才覚。うん。才覚のことを聞きたいよ。She's one of those people. I know, right? よし。調べるものがないじゃない？あれ？そうか。ある。さあ。ご丁寧にカメラでなんとか見張っているようだ。はい。見張っている。なるほど。はい。こいつは面会の様子を監視。そっか。監視する、なんとか、監修だ。監視する監修だ。はい。さっきからまた、全く動かない。さすが、プロだな。というより、迷いに見とれて、動けないというべきかも。はい。さあ、もう、話しましょう。This is like, so remember when we were doing the text structure, we couldn't hook this? We can now! So, 盗聴。yes. 盗聴について。ねじれた、なんとか。性格。ねじれた性格。right。OK。So、とりあえず、男について。ごめんね。とりあえず、男について調べて、話しましょう。調べて、おしゃべりましょう。一緒にホテルに泊まっていた男のことなんだけど、とりあえずそいつの話を聞いてみたいんだ。どこにいるんだ？考えてくれないかな？いやよ。何か聞き出すには材料が必要だな。そっか。OK。君たちはなぜ千尋さんのwhat was it? 盗聴 I think it was 盗聴。千尋さんの盗聴やめてよ。盗聴なんて。 人聞き、人聞きが悪いでしょう。It is 人聞き. It's not some weird. It is 人聞き. Okay. 人聞きが悪いでしょう。So that reputation. 人のことを盗み聞きしておいて握きが悪いもないだろう。わあ、それでうまいこと言ったつもりなの？寒い。ダメだ、話にならない。そうが。さあ、さ、なんでそんなにねじくれた、ねじくれた、ねじくれたなんか性格をしてるのかな。見た目は結構その悪くないのに。うるせえわね、このセットコド。すっとこどこい。すっとこどこい。すっとこどこい。わすっとこどすっとこどこい。すっとこどっこい。すっとこどっこい。Never heard this. すっとこどっこい。そう。すっとこ。彼女のボキャブラリーにはある思い？種、ある種。It is 種。しべれるものがあるな。さあね。これはさあ見てみようか。あれ？そっか。So we cannot actually use this with her. そうか。right, okay. なんでもない。これだ。よし。ねえ、知ってる？私、あなたのことあんまり好きくない。みたいな。協力わけないじゃない？それはごもっともっていうのはごもっとも。そうか。I honestly think that she was not gonna give us anything until we get probably more from somewhere else. Like we can unsettle her somehow. さあ。どこに行くかな。さあ、あいつの部屋。行くぞ。9月7日。あれ？時刻。あれ？ That's a very weird thing. Hold up. Let's switch back to Google to Paddle OCR actually. お客様、hold up。今日は見事でございましたね。ありがとう。君にはちょっと悪いことをしたかな。いえ、全然構いません。構いませんっていうのは、構いません。はい。おかげさまで、当ホテルは、当たりホテルはこれからビッグになりますので、そっか。ビッグ殺人なんとか。殺人犯が盗聴に使った部屋ということで。そうか。この部屋にプレミアをつけて、鮮やかにデビューさせるのです。鮮やかにデビューさせる？鮮やかは？そっか。OK。いや、迷いさんは、殺人法じゃない？殺人犯と決めたわけじゃ。そして、この私めも、殺人犯にお茶を積んだボーイとして、彼にデビューを。彼デビューを。そっか。悪い夢で見てるみたいだ。僕も、こいつも。さあ、今日は遠慮なさらず、何でもお祝いの。お申し付けください。そうか。何でもお申し付けください。はい。OK。さあ。ちょっと調べてみようか。そう、やっぱり。窓の外は今日もいい天気だ。すぐ目の前にはもちろん読まねえよ。あゆり法律事務所が見える。はい。その窓には望遠鏡を置く予定でございます。3分500円で殺人現場を覗こうという。じゃあ、冗談ですよ。いや、今の目つきは、Is it 目つき ?I think it is. 今の目つきは絶対本気だったぞ。ねえ。本気だった。テーブルの上にはボトルと2つのグラス。早く片付ければいいのに。申し訳ありませんが、それには手を振らませぬよう。 手を振らませぬよ。So, would not touch with hands? 殺人公殺人法お殺人公殺人犯なんだ殺人犯の最後の乾杯ということでホテルの境の話題をかっさる It is 話題をかっさらうはかっさらうそっかかっさらう名所になる予定ですのでそっか OK シンプルなデザインのベッドだきちんと整えられていて目を引くところはないきちん整えられてなんとか物館小物館生物館あれ生物館だったっけまあそんなような絵が描かれているはい思った通り増加だひまわれたチューリップ以外僕は花の名前は知らねえ OK あれまだドライバーがなんか挟まってるそれはそのままにしておいていただけますか殺人犯 Why I keep forgetting 殺人犯が盗聴器を隠していた怖布違うよLet's just change this for a second. What? Okay, fine. You don't want to recognize text? Fine.まあね。恐怖。そうが。OK。よし。OK。このホテルの超有名スポットとしてデビューする予定ですので、本気だぞこいつ。OK。Right. Well, it looks like there is nothing else there. So, はい。そのまま話しましょう。迷いのこと。迷いさんのことだけど、もう私には最初から分かっておりました。この人はやると。 今回一番の危険人物はこいつなんじゃないのかwhat was it? 一緒なんとか。あんまり読めなかった。はい、まゆさんと一緒にいた男のことを聞きたいんだけど、はい。そうですね。なんとも申しますか？マダム・キーラー。そんな感じでしたね。私と同じ危険な匂いのする人物でした。危険な匂いのする人物でした。そっか。確かに、こいつは危険な匂いがするよな。その男の写真がありましたら、間違いなくわかるのですが、写真ね。写真はどこか。このホテルのことな。このホテルのことなんだけど、はい、実は私、一つアイディアがありました。そのホテル、半島じゃない？半島ホテルというんですけれど、それにサブタイトルをつけたらどうかと思うんですよ。サブタイトル？はい。この半島ホテル、殺戮の館？殺戮の館。そっか。まあね、アイディアはちょっとね、とか、そんなやつですよ。いかがです？いいんじゃないかな。どうでも。あいつは全然。はい、このことちょっと調べてみようか。すいません。法廷ではこのホテルのことばかり考えていて、証拠品のことはよく聞いてなかったものでした。そうが。Well, the two bits of info we got are absolutely useless. So right, or two peeps that we spoke to. I think maybe Kanji っていうなんかあやり法律事務所行くか。9月7日 I keep 法時刻 This is weird. あゆり法律事務所。はい。どうやら今日は捜査はしていないみたいだ。糸の子刑事の姿も見えない。姿じゃない？姿と思う。姿だ。警察の人たちが散々 Sanzan Saga. Huh. Sanzan Nanka. Shukyo かな this is ちょっと違うね。ちょっと違う。まあね。This game has a lot of big words. It does have a lot of big words, yeah. Even the small words are a bit ちょっとね。A little bit ちょっと。ちょっと待ってね。Keep switching between Google Lens and this other thing. Yeah, much better. Sosa. Oh, it is Sosa. So, Sosa した後だから。Okay, okay. Yeah, I keep not remembering Sosa. Okay.よし、もう一度。重要な手がかりが考えているとも残っているとも思えないけど。It feels like it could be good for JLPT reading. Could be. I mean, everything is good for JLPT reading because you're, studying Japanese. But of course, I know what you mean in terms of specific vocab needed for JLPT, right? That you'll never actually use outside of business Japanese context. Yeah. So what was this? 重要な手がかりが残っているとも思えないけど。思えないけど。まあ、一応調べてみるか。はい。調べてみよう。はいはいはい。まあね。さあ、とりあえず窓から。Do you have any goals with JLPT? To be honest, I don't really. It would be nice to take and get certified, though. I do not have goals with JLPT. Well, I lie. So, I want to get a JLPT N2 at least to basically be able to put that on my resume for work searching in Japan. That's really the only reason I need it. Otherwise, GLPT is a waste of time and money, in my opinion. So if you need it for visa, if you need it for work, yes. Otherwise, why bother? Like, seriously. If you want to flex, sure. But yeah, I mean, there is really no use for JLPT whatsoever, especially because it's such a bad measure of your actual knowledge of Japanese, right? It'd be another resume is nice. Exactly, yeah. So that's basically, just for work and visa. That's the only reason to pass JLPT. Plus, I hate doing tests. Like, I detest sitting tests. So yeah, that is why I would force myself to sit it, but I wouldn't really want to actually study for it at all. Some people could get on one without being able to string many sentences together, and that is the issue with JLPT, yeah. Because if like you have to kind of understand why JLPT was created in the first place, and it was to ensure that the foreigners can show that they have a certain mastery of business Japanese specifically. So, unfortunately, the outputting was not considered in any way, shape, or form because, of course, why would you want to speak when you're trying to work or conduct business, right? But yeah, the original aim of GLPT was exactly for that, to make sure that do they have the person who is not a native Japanese speaker, can they actually comprehend business matters? And really, the N2 and N1 are the only ones that matter, because N5, N4, and N3 are just a waste of money and paper for the certification, because you don't really know enough at those level for it to mean anything meaningful, like at all. And again, some visa do require you to have GLPT N5. So, for example, the student visa to Japan requires you, I think, to have GLPT N5. So, yeah. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Ha. 僕の気持ちと裏腹に外にはいい天気だ。うんね、目の前になんか川じゃない、例のホテルが見える。はい。I just want to connect with other people with Japanese so that, yeah, exactly. I mean, listen, if you ever decide to like go and live and work in Japan, then you probably want to have GLPT at least N2, right? Because, if you want to converse with other people with Japanese, then, you probably would go to Japan at some stage. And if you decide to stay there and live there, then you would probably want to get a job there. And if you get a job there, then you probably need a good Japanese. And even though you can speak normally, unfortunately, same as anywhere else in the world, a lot of recruiters don't really care about that, but they care if you have a little certificate saying N2 or N1. So yeah. Anyway. Right, let's wrap this thing up. Chihiro-san を気に入りの何？なんとか物？植物？観葉植物だ。なるほど。それから僕が水をやることになるのか。はい。これは古い古い映画のポスターだ。ヒロさんが初めて泣いたじゃない？泣いた映画の名のだそうだ。今度僕も見てみるか。はい。これは法律かな。法律関係の難しい本が嫌というほど並んでいる。はい。課長が I wanna say 課長社長が手がかけて事件の記録もきちんとファイルされている。何皿じゃなくて、何冊か抜けているような気もするけど。まあ、気のせいかな。はい。And これは最後だよね。ヒロさんのデスクだ。いつも通り 綺麗に片付いている。走りないのは、千尋さんの姿だけだ。ね、姿じゃね。姿だけだ。はい。はい、これだけですよね。まあね。これだけね。これだけ。はい。ここに行こうか。9月7日。Like, I really want to kind of know what that means because this is 法時刻。Like, 法時刻。法時刻か。Maybe I'll ask my partner later on. まあね。まあね。なんとか。星垣法律事務所ね。はい。なんだ。王先生、今日もいないのか。もしかして僕を避けているのかな。ね。Well, and I already see there is something of interest there that we will be checking out. However, looking at the time, we will be checking this out tomorrow. All right, let's save. Hi. And J. Hi. Ladies, gents, lovely people, thank you so much for being with me here today. Thank you so much for joining me, and thank you so much for studying and hanging out afterwards. We are done for the day. お疲れ様でした、皆さん。So, next stream is tomorrow. We're going to be streaming from 2 to 6, same as today. We're going to be doing exactly the same thing. So there is not really more to say, but thank you for being here, and have a fantastic evening, day, or morning time, wherever you might be in the world. And I'll see you all tomorrow. See you later, alligators. Bye-bye.